on Susan Lenglen, the match of the day. And if you have tickets for Susan Lenglen, well, you're in for a treat. It is Wawrinka against Tsitsipas coming up.
Wawrinka.
Stan is, I mean, we all know who he is. He's won French Open. I've only practiced with him a couple of times, never played him. He's a good clay court player. He knows the surface very well. He feels comfortable playing at it.
Stefanos Tsitsipas.
He's an amazing player for sure. He's a really young player. He's already at the top of the game, already winning a lot of matches, already beating the top players, making his way to even a better career for a long time for sure.
I know that he's going to give me a hard time. The way he plays is very dynamic. He likes to press. He's slicing a lot, so he has a lot of variation in his game. He can be aggressive sometimes, and he actually improved his movement over the years and his fitness as well.
He's actually, when you play against him, he has a different ball than when you watch him play. He doesn't feel like under pressure. He's reading the game well, and yeah, it's going to be an interesting match.
I'm going to try to fight hard again. It's all part of my daily routine and my mindset when I'm on the court. Enjoy, fight, and feel the game.
Yes, the experience of that man, Stan Wawrinka, against the explosive, precocious talent, which is Stefanos Tsitsipas. Everybody's looking so much forward to seeing the way his career unfolds. Nick Brown's with me, and Nick, I suppose when you looked at this Sunday, this stood out like a beacon.
Absolutely. This is the match of the day for me on any court. And if you've got a ticket here, this is on Longnon. It is a hot ticket and a hot day.
Yep. The temperatures are climbing above the 30-degree mark, which will really suit the physicality of Tsitsipas. We know he won his first tournament not so recently in Estoril. And there it is, the Greek number 6 seed against the former champion, Stan Wawrinka, seeded 24th. You're never quite sure what you're going to get with Wawrinka, but at his best, he can test any player on the planet.
He certainly can, and he seems to have that little bit of swagger that we've seen here quite a few times before. Obviously a champion here in 2015 and a home favourite, really, of the crowd here. Gets a lot of support at Roland Garros.
Tsitsipas paid him a lot of respect in the pre-match media interviews he's done.
Guys, same condition, 25 seconds, net device. You have the time on the board and in front of us. Do you have any questions? Stefanos, tell me, heads or tails? Heads? Heads. Good match.
I think he said he'd received the serve of Wawrinka.
He did. Wawrinka electing to serve into the sun down that end. A little bit of breeze today, so he's actually will be playing, feel like he's playing a little bit up the hill from where he is.
And there is Stefanos Tsitsipas. We admired his run to the semi-finals at the Australian Open, where he beat Roger Federer in the round of 16, and then Bautista Agut in the quarters before, I reckon, everything sort of caught up with him. Only won 6 games in that semi-final against Nadal. He produced a brand of tennis that, you know, you probably didn't see down under since Jo-Wilfried Tsonga sort of burst on the scene 10 years previous.
Yeah, I mean, incredible. And the one thing that really impressed me about Tsitsipas was actually last year at the ATP Young Masters Finals in Milan. You know, his ranking was so high, he didn't really need to go there to prove himself, but he went there and won the trophy. And the ton of tennis he played, I was really impressed. It gave me an opportunity to actually look at him really up close to see that he's one of the most, he reads the game incredibly well, number one, and he's the best decision makers in the game.
We saw that in that recent win over Nadal. Nadal came back in Madrid. So was pushed to a third set. There's his father, who's his coach. They're staying at our hotel. Very low-key, but always looks like he's got a purpose in structuring his son's career. Apostolos Tsitsipas, himself a former player, so was mum as well.
Yeah. So he's got the genealogy.
He's got the physicality as well. And there's the man from Monte Carlo. That's his home, but he's a proud Davis Cup player for Switzerland, 34 years of age, 2015 champion here, of course. And he's been a guy that's punctuated the domination of Federer, Nadal and Djokovic. He's been the most regular guy to punch in with Grand Slam victories. Made the final in Rotterdam, quarters in Madrid, Acapulco, so he's had better years leading up to Roland Garros, but he's produced enough quality in this tournament, Nick, to show that if he brings everything, all the best elements of his play to the table here, he's going to certainly be right there with Tsitsipas.
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting encounter indeed, because obviously he's bringing a huge amount of experience, as you just mentioned, and a huge amount of firepower that probably Tsitsipas has not faced so much. It's the first time that both these players have played each other, so it's going to be a fascinating encounter.
Here's Magnus Norman, of course, a really, really good player in his time. I think he was a top 10 player. He might have just leaked into that top 10.
Semi-finalist here at Roland Garros. Yep. He knew how to win a match. And they've had a great relationship together since they first started at the back end of 2013.
2 minutes.
And it suits, really, it's on court Suzanne Lenglen, a quicker surface, just marginally, but it is quicker. Sort of tighter confined, so it gives you a more explosive feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the players are saying there doesn't seem to be as much top dressing clay on the top, as it were, as compared to some of the other courts. So the ball is kind of travelling through the court a little bit quicker. And of course, because of the conditions today, a little bit warmer, the ball is going to be also aiding that kind of speed.
Il a été aussi demi-finaliste sur l'Open d'Australie, éliminant notamment le Suisse Roger Federer en 16e de finale. C'est sa 3e participation ici à Roland-Garros. Il est tête de série numéro 6. Il est grec, Stefanos Tsitsipas.
Plays with a little bit of...
1 minute.
There's Renaud.
Mesdames, Messieurs, partie au meilleur des 5
of
manches,
France, who's the
avec
chair
jeu décisif
umpire.
dans les 4 premières. Stefanos Tsitsipas a gagné le tirage au sort et a choisi de relancer.
Wonderful blue skies above. It's already hit the maximum temperature of 31, so it may climb above that. Southwesterly breeze that's swirling at 20 kilometres an hour, so that's probably the strongest breeze we've had in 8 days of play at Roland Garros. Last Sunday, you can see the section of the draw they find themselves in. So on pedigree and form, you would think the winner would meet Roger Federer, but don't take anything for granted, because we've had plenty of upsets, especially on the women's side. Not so much so the men. The top 10 or top 11 men seeds stay intact.
Fin de l'échauffement et la forme.
He's sort of got a Zen-like, dare I say, Bjorn Borg type persona about him, Tsitsipas, not just because of the hairstyle or the headband. There's just something about him that he's a bit of a philosophical thinker. You know, he doesn't think too deeply about the results. It's more about the journey for him. Of course, he wants to win. They all do, but he sees the bigger picture. Two tremendous shot makers in what is set to be a thrilling round of 16 contest.
Première manche, au service, Stan Wawrinka. Ready? Play. 15-0.
Of course, as well as that 2015 title, he was also runner-up in 17 to Nadal, and he found Nadal at his boisterous best. Tactically, how do you see this match playing out?
Well, it's been interesting. I've done quite a few matches of Wawrinka this week, and he just seems to be certainly a distinct difference in the way he's constructing the point. He wants to try and keep the point a lot shorter in the rally, and certainly bringing his forehand into play a lot more than we've been used to, because we know he's so potently, dangerously off that backhand wing.
30-15.
So much of a key to his success is that service rhythm.
Yeah, in his last match when he played Grigor Dimitrov, he was struggling a little bit with his serve, especially in that third set.
A lovely change-up. Wonderful disguise by Stan Wawrinka. Opening game without too much fuss.
Premier jeu.
In just 60 seconds.
Au service, Stefanos Tsitsipas.
And that's where he can be really effective, just to push into court, use his athleticism. He's a good volleyer.
Moving forward, solid volley there, right out in front of him, contact point, excellent position.
Zero. Zero.
Wawrinka spraying the backhand, and the man who's in the blue of Greece holds to love.
15-0.
Well, second ace of the match already from Wawrinka. Just loves that T serve on both sides.
Leolets. Rejouer le point. 15-0.
Too much on the backhand. There's the error from the volley of Tsitsipas. I've always been fascinated by the service action of Stan Wawrinka. Nick, he's probably got less torso movement than any other player currently playing, but he just snaps into that action really effectively.
Yeah, he does. And also, you know, his elbow, his right elbow is quite high. You know, he hasn't really got that, what I call the Usain Bolt throwing position that something like Pete Sampras or Roger Federer gets into. And that allows a little bit more shoulder tilt to get more shoulder over shoulder on the serve. Increases the racket speed. It's kind of a unique serving action to him, really. It's also, you know, a little bit army, you know, compared to the rest of the body. A lot of the other players really use their legs a lot more.
Wawrinka.
Taking his backhand on the rise, poetry in motion from Stan Wawrinka, and a hold for a 2-1 advantage, first set.
You
can see the numbers, and well, Tsitsipas has won more matches on the ATP Tour this year than any other player, so it tells you something about the volume of tournaments he's contested, but also his durability throughout the season.
Yeah, he's played 12 events. I looked up this morning from the start when he started off beginning of the year in Sydney, and has played quite a bit on the clay, winning that clay court event in Estoril. So well accomplished player on every single surface, and just seems to me he's getting better every day with every match.
Reprise. Installez-vous rapidement, s'il vous plaît, mesdames, messieurs. Merci.
It's a wonderful sight. A baked on Suzanne Lenglen. Hottest day of the tournament so far. And probably the hottest player on tour at the moment. Stefano Tsitsipas serving it to 1-2 in the opening set.
Zero. Zero.
You mentioned about Tsitsipas's development when he won the opening set over Nadal in Madrid. Nadal came back like he can play on clays. Just the second set was akin to what he's produced here at Roland Garros, but I thought the way that Tsitsipas handled the third set, the pressure, the Spanish crowd, the moment, just showed his growing maturity.
Yeah, real composure. I saw him play here 3 years ago, actually, when he was seeded #1 in the junior event. And everybody was talking about him then, and when I went to see him play, he lost in the quarterfinal that year, actually, to Shapovalov here. And his game looked pretty good, but still there wasn't really any big major weapons there. But of course, the last couple of years, his physicality has got a lot stronger, and his game has come to the fore.
The players will do that a little bit with a bit of a wind tunnel effect here on the court. 20-kilometre breeze, but it does swirl in the stadium. 10 minutes and 2 games all. I think it's a bit of the calm before the storm. These guys haven't quite found their rhythm.
Yeah, conditions all week have been really good for the players. Today's the first time really they've had to really take account of the wind a little bit stronger breeze. Well, a really good example here. It's very difficult to be able to hit your way through. Stefano Tsitsipas from the back of the court. His defensive skills are incredible. Moves so well.
Let's. Premier service. Halter.
Oh, it's a deep kicker. Second serve from Wawrinka there, really biting into the court. Tough to return once the ball gets above shoulder height.
Well, that's great athleticism. Every corner of the court used there by Tsitsipas, pushing Wawrinka wider and wider.
Well, this is the pattern of play. He likes to play this inside-out forehand, but look how quickly he closes that volley down. He's so far inside the service box there. Pretty impossible to miss that.
Beforehand, you were talking about the improved version, Roland Garros 2019.
So break point there, pretty good. Wawrinka just once again back to basics. First serve in, looking for the first strike of the rally.
To lose his footing there, Tsitsipas. Hotter conditions, the crustier the court gets. Sometimes can prove a little bit difficult for the players. Perfect. Right on the tee. And he's dodged a bullet there. Wawrinka holds for a 3-2 lead first set. Let's head to Philippe Chatrier and the 2009 champion Roger Federer against Leonardo Mayer, who's 5 years his junior and has won 99 less titles than the great man Roger Federer. Looking for his second French Open. He's made short work of the Argentinian in 33 minutes, 6 games to 2.
Reprise.
Stefanos Tsitsipas, perfect conversion on first serve points. Stan Wawrinka faced a test for the first time on his service and passed it with flying colours. The Greek serving at 2-3 first set.
Installez-vous rapidement, s'il vous plaît, mesdames, messieurs, merci. Zéro. Up. Halt against.
Pushing Wawrinka all around the court, just controlling the rally at will there, Tsitsipas.
Was just so assured on the court in his decision making we talked about before. He just so clear. You know, he's already looking what he's going to do 2 shots down the line, as it were.
Tsitsipas.
His backhand, usually the strength of Wawrinka. Slings that long though. 3-all.
3 jeux partout.
Opening set. First time these two have met. Wawrinka looking for his 16th Grand Slam quarter-final. Two players with single-handed backhands. It's a rarity rather than commonplace on the men's tour.
Yeah, it is a battle of the one-handers here today.
Usually Wawrinka wins that hands down.
He normally does.
Wawrinka not convinced the umpire's got the right spot. Maybe on closer examination he concedes, and Hawkeye confirms it's the right call. Of course, they don't have the benefit of Hawkeye. Maybe that's to come down the track.
Halt against.
Good tracking there by Tsitsipas. Wawrinka in control of the rally.
Yeah, it's just a timely reminder there that Tsitsipas is going to run for everything.
A couple of hammer blows off the first serve by Stan Wawrinka. And he gets his nose in front once more. 4-3 in the opening set. 23 minutes, fairly helter-skelter action to start this round of 16 match. Crowd steadily building up. A little bit slow to get into their seats on a Sunday at Roland Garros.
Tsitsipas did a really good job here so far, keeping his unforced errors to a minimum. Probably slightly expect that from Stan, playing a little bit more aggressive play.
Reprise.
The elasticity of youth on display with Stefanos Tsitsipas. He broke into the top 10 for the first time in March this year. Became the first Greek male to achieve that feat into the top 100. So it was a real milestone. Become a top 10er, and now it looks like he's firmly entrenched. Maybe pushing for the top 4 spot in the world rankings. He serves at 3-4 in the opening set.
15-0.
Well, he's done a really good job at the start of this match to win every single first point on serve when he's been serving, and that certainly settles the nerves, number one, and number two puts the pressure once again on his opponent.
Jumped up, he just gets a lot of work, doesn't he?
Well, that one, he just took a little bit of pace off, just kind of a little bit less power, but like you said, a little bit more spin. The ball really kicking off the dirt here.
He did well
40-0.
to adjust to hit the line, skidded through on Tsitsipas. That was some really good hands to keep that in play.
Yeah, good hands and good footwork there.
He's got him. Perfectly weighted. That's when imagination meets execution for Stan Wawrinka.
Yeah, this is a crowd pleaser. His momentum after that drop shot carried a little bit further to the net. Unable to get a racket on that perfectly weighted lob volley from Wawrinka.
There's Apostolos. He's ridden his son's career every step of the way.
Oh, he picked it up.
Oh, what a reaction. Wawrinka mistimed the volley, but he was onto it as quick as a flash. Tsitsipas.
Well, Wawrinka in the box seat here. Should have done a little bit better at backhand volley. But what about that for a pickup? The man from Greece somehow was able to manipulate that ball up over the high part of the net down the line. Thumbs up from his opponent.
That racket clearly not good enough for Nick. He plays with a verve and swagger that is much needed in the game of professional tennis.
I agree with you. Yeah, he just carries the aura around him, doesn't he, wherever he is. I mean, we've been privy that he's been staying in our hotel this week, and so we kind of bumping him to breakfast every day. He's walking in there, this Goliath of a young lad.
$15-0.
It's always fascinating to see, you know, with young players of, you know, they're kind of watching their mannerisms or whatever. And Tsitsipas, every morning at breakfast, is kind of just coming on his own, table out the way, and had his nice, comfortable breakfast on his own. So obviously prefers a little bit of free time.
30-0.
Little comment to his father. And they do make each other laugh. You can see that most mornings at breakfast. He's missed with a forehand, and Wawrinka has held to love. And suddenly the pressure back on Stefanos Tsitsipas. 5-4, first set. Working into week 2 of the second Grand Slam of the calendar year. Tremendous tennis in cooler conditions, but the last couple of days have seen the players physically tested a lot more. Some rain forecast for week 2. Let's hope that stays away.
Well, that was one of the best points of the game, wasn't it? Incredible reaction, speed of foot. Tsitsipas able to just get the ball back in, down the line. Look at this, it's just nearly falling over doing that. And that's what it means. Look at that, the roar.
He's going to have to rely on the first serve to hold and keep on pushing Wawrinka, staying in the first set with a service held. You take nothing for granted against the 2015 champion.
Merci, s'il vous plaît.
Blocks quickly once more. He was there in time.
30-0.
Sized up his target, but missed his spot.
Yeah, Wawrinka, interestingly enough, they're just kind of changing his return position, playing a little bit nearer the baseline just to kind of ask the question of his opponent a little bit more.
40-0. Tsitsipas.
Disappointing. Not asking anything of Stefanos Tsitsipas in that service game.
Zero. Let's first service. 15.
In the hitting zone for Tsitsipas. Would be disappointed with that. 179. Certainly not wide enough to cause him too much discomfort. That's right on the button. 201 kilometres. Unplayable.
There's the fourth ace from Stan the Man. Like that, number 5.
He's consistently found good rhythm on his serve. Wawrinka 6-5 opening set. Wawrinka going for the ice towel. And they'll also have ice packs as well. Hydrolytes?
Yeah. Tsitsipas doing really well, as you see on that graphic just now, with first serve percentage all the way through this tournament. So far in this match, up at 75%. And that is really good numbers indeed.
Reprise.
Near capacity house at Suzanne Lenglen. See this round of 16 match that has teased people all day to have a look at. Wawrinka holding serve. Tsitsipas trying to force this opening set into a tiebreak, serving at 5-6. Pressing, missing Tsitsipas. Wawrinka keen to keep on asking the question. Again, that's a change-up serve, just 157, but heaps of work on it.
Yeah, so accurate, right into the corner there. Wawrinka unable to do anything with the ball. And the problems, once again, that he's had all tournament, he's elected to stay a long way back behind the baseline on the return of serve, and I thought that makes it really difficult to try and get the ball back deep on that return.
A couple of signs of tightness in this game from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Gust of wind blows the dust, and you can see how swirling the nature of the breeze is. A couple of times he's had to pull away off the service line. Tsitsipas. How good's that?
Well, nerves of steel. That is a brave shot. Once again, going down the line. Not much margin here. Look, his movement. Always really falling that in just in case the ball came back.
Going in behind, clever play, really clever. We saw Wawrinka moving in this first set into a tie-break.
Yeah, solid game there, and a little bit of pressure there, serving to stay in this first set. Came through with flying colours. This is the fourth tie-break in a row for Stan Wawrinka. He won in 3 tie-break sets against Grigor Dimitrov in the last round.
Wawrinka.
Well, a little bit adverse reaction there from Tsitsipas, missing that relatively easy forehand.
How big is that? Not just the forehand that finished the rally, but the half volley that kept him in it.
Well, incredible. Did not budge an inch, held his ground. Actually hit the line down the other end. I'd like to know the velocity on that last forehand. How many revolutions on the ball? That was a rocket booster.
Sitting up invitingly for Wawrinka.
Yeah, it was, because a little bit short on the return to serve there. Tsitsipas a long way back, just content to get the ball back in play. Asked the question of his opponent.
Missed. Second big miss of this breaker for Stan Wawrinka.
And that's 11th unforced error.
Another muscular rally goes the way of Tsitsipas. Wawrinka's failure to convert those 2 service points may prove his downfall in this tiebreaker.
Well, big turnaround here. Real big turnaround. And Tsitsipas once again, I mean, when you're playing somebody like him who's so agile and quick and strong when he's stretched out wide, mentally you're trying to hit a little harder, going a little bit closer to the lines because you know he's going to get a racket on the ball and get it back in play.
Good pressure from Wawrinka.
Yep, took advantage there of a second serve delivery from the Greek, just having a little bit of trouble with the ball toss. I've seen him do that a few times so far in this match.
Partout.
Now that's 2 big first serves from Wawrinka. A big come on tells you how much he has turned this tiebreaker around.
Well, a little frustration, I think, from Steph Tsitsipas there because he's been blocking most of those first serve returns into court. And both of those, having missed the first one, elected to try and attack the second one as well. Serving here at 4-5.
Changes the direction up the line again with another brave play. And that is defining his young career at the moment. Bravery under pressure.
It was that backhand down the line really that set him up. I mean, this is actually quite high-risk strategy, moving in at speed to try and play a drive volley so close to the net when the ball dipping. I have to say, probably easier just to play a nice, easy volley. But not this man.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames, messieurs.
So decisive once again in his shot selection.
Kept on stretching the elastic band on Wawrinka. And the elastic Tsitsipas
6-5.
earns a set point.
Well, content just to work the point there. Just wait for the opportunity to try and outmaneuver his opponent. And once again, the forehand from Tsitsipas doing the damage.
Oh, not quite good enough, the approach shot.
Yes, you see him moving forward, just dropped the ball a little bit short and just gave Wawrinka too much time on the ball for the passing shot. He's taking a little bit extra time here, tearing himself down. Change of ends here during this tie break. Asking for a little bit of extra support from the crowd to try and lift him here.
Nothing in this first set. Let's see if we can dial in on a big first serve. Certainly can. He's hit his spots really well under pressure.
7-6. Wawrinka. S'il vous plaît. Merci.
Double fault on set point. Didn't expect that. Stefanos Tsitsipas gifts Stan Wawrinka the opening set. 7-6 in 53 minutes.
Deuxième manche au service Tsitsipas. Installez-vous rapidement. Merci beaucoup. Merci, s'il vous plaît. Merci. Prenez vos places, n'importe quelle place pour l'instant, les joueurs vous attendent. Merci.
Just asking everybody to take their seats as quickly as possible. Players are waiting, ready to go. Tsitsipas serving first game of this second set.
$15-0.
That's his first ace of the match. 189 kilometers an hour.
$40-0. Late first service.
Smart service game. Just to get back on track for Stefanos Tsitsipas, holding to love. Opening game, second set.
Yeah, set one. Good set if you're a Stan Wawrinka fan. 91% success rate when he makes that first serve delivery. Was unable to develop any break points at all in that set. It still came off the victor. So Wawrinka serving here. Love one.
Wawrinka conceding the first 4 points of the second set. He recorded his 500th tour-level match against Dimitrov in the all tie-break third round encounter. It was 10-8 in the third set tie-break from memory. Their ninth meeting, so getting a winning record over Dimitrov, Bulgaria, who's of course his best surface is not to play.
Halt against.
Wawrinka's probably going to feel really confident going to tiebreaks. It's the fourth one in a row he's made, and that last match you were talking about, he was 6-2 down in that third set tiebreaker as well, and still managed to turn it around.
See the work on that return, and then the breeze got hold of that, made it difficult for Wawrinka. Zeroed in on the body. That's long, and he's zeroed in on a break point opportunity early in the second set.
Oh, he's done that so well so far in this match. Just making that big first serve on big crucial points.
Just wide, did that really well, Tsitsipas. opened his body to work his forehand and create that space for him to close in on net.
Well, the approach that they're going down the line, I think on a clay court, it's probably a good option because you go cross court, the ball's in the air longer, giving you more time for your opponent to get in an attacking position. Break point opportunity once again.
Heavy hitting from both players. He's let a few come-ons go, which is all designed just to rattle the cage of the younger opponent.
Yes, get underneath the skin, a little bit of psychology coming out here on the court from the elder statesman.
Nothing wrong with the first serve. It was everything right about the return, right at the feet of Wawrinka. Third break point. There's a lot of meaning behind this game of Wawrinka.
Well, he knows as soon as that ball's dropped short, he's got to really take advantage of that and be aggressive.
Huge slice of luck there for Tsitsipas, given what separated them in the first set. He gets that type of good fortune. He'll take it.
Well, this ball hit the underneath of the white bit of the net there and actually climbed up and over. Everything going in the Greeks' favour at the moment. It's the third break point of the game here.
Let's premier service.
Just so keen to run around on his forehand and dictate the rally. That's what he did so well on that occasion. 2-love to Tsitsipas, second set.
Well, of course, the forehands were the big strength. It was this ball here, well, actually 2 balls before that, he's able to maneuver around with his footwork. So balanced the way he moves. Secure footing, and able to pull the trigger. That's going to really lift him. This early break of serve here in the second set.
If Difficult shot to execute. Finds his range, reacts really well, gave himself a thorough verbals thrashing in that change of points.
Yeah, I think he was just berating himself there just to take a little bit more time during the point. Just kind of rushing it a little bit more patience. Certainly showed it there in the last rally.
Let for service.
And we've talked about Stan Wawrinka's service action. In fact, it's interesting to see Tsitsipas's action because he's got like a J toss with the way he puts the ball up. His left arm takes an arc, doesn't really come back. So that sometimes troubles him to get that right with the timing and coordination, everything. And also the way he takes the racket back, he's actually got a kind of abbreviated action.
Well, he's blasted his way out of trouble in this service game. He's held to a 3-love advantage. Second set.
3-0.
Well, an impressive game there. Stefano Tsitsipas to just confirm early breaker serve he's got here in the second set.
Reprise.
Chatrier. Roger Federer serving for the match against Leonardo Mayer.
Match point for the 2009 champion here at Roland Garros. Oh, wonderful. Limited schedule 2019, and he looks in fine fettle on the red clay. Won that championship in 09 to complete the career Grand Slam. And Roger Federer will face the winner of Wawrinka and Tsitsipas. Will it be an all-Swiss quarter-final? That remains to be seen.
And of course, the last time they played here was in 2015, where Wawrinka beat him actually on the court. An impressive form. Federer had no answers on that occasion.
0-15.
Stan just blasted his way through. A little bit damp conditions, so more difficult to play an attacking game on a clay court with heavy balls.
I can't remember, was that during the straining of their relationship? Because I know that they're now on pretty good terms.
Oh, that was just after that.
Yeah. The only Grand Slam that Stan Wawrinka has not won is Wimbledon. Conquered New York, Melbourne and Paris. Do you think he could, if he found his best form, threaten at the All England Club?
I think he could do a lot better. Whether he can win the tournament, tough ass, but you know, he's got this mindset a little bit that he can't play on grass. And actually, I think probably he could do a lot better. His best outing there has been a quarter-final. Wimbledon 2015, so the same year he won the French Open.
What a violent kicking serve.
Halter.
Oh, the way that Tsitsipas's body recoiled. Look at this. Almost taking his head off.
Well, he got a little bit of help from the court there. Stan Wawrinka on that kick serve, but more kick than a mule.
Worked out okay, that miss hit. It dipped wickedly to the feet of Wawrinka.
Well, that could be the new tactic, couldn't it? Miss hit, return, bringing his opponent in, thread the pass, and all of a sudden he's got another break point here.
Second serve so deep, and he was right on top of the baseline, just muscling Tsitsipas out of that break point.
Yeah, smart play. Certainly doesn't want to go 2 breaks of serve down in this set, because you just feel then the set is probably gone. So Tsitsipas creating all the opportunities here in set 2.
He missed, but it was 2:15 clicks. So going for a little extra, Stan Wawrinka.
Avantage Tsitsipas.
His usual strength a couple of times has been his downfall. A few untimely, unforced errors off the backhand. Break point number 2.
Merci. Merci beaucoup.
And the fans are loving this. Every come on from Stan, they're just getting behind the former champion. Not that Tsitsipas hasn't got his supporters on Longland. There's a real old guard versus new feel about this match. It's the way they're muttering about on the baseline, just trying to let the other know where they're at and where they think they should be at. It's good serving. Wawrinka on his toes, jogs back to his towel. He's on the board, second set.
Yes, both players fighting for supremacy on the court and a little bit also verbally in between the points. It's funny, the French crowd here, they're so appreciative. Obviously, huge support for all the French players that play, but massive respect for their past champions who come back and compete here.
15-0.
It's nicely done. Nice change up.
Not the follow-up that Stan Wawrinka was looking for. Just wanted to apply a little bit more pressure on Tsitsipas. See the forced error count, largely due to the Greeks' aggression in this second set. Loose as it's been from Tsitsipas, just lashed out with the racket. He's been on edge. You can tell he wants this so badly.
Yep. That's exactly what it was. Competitive juices are overflowing here for him.
And the crowd sensing that. They're really getting into this contest. The psychology of it is fascinating. Game point for Tsitsipas.
S'il vous plaît.
Well, unforced errors have cost him badly in this game. Wawrinka pushing to get that service break back.
Yeah, Wawrinka playing that rally with a little bit more spin, a little bit more top spin, trying to bounce the ball above the shoulder of his opponent. Once again, a forced error. Can't believe it. It was 40-love up this game.
Oh, just too good. Ripping his opponent out of court. And then lifting the arms as if to say, I need a little bit extra from you in the stands. This is a terrific contest.
Look at that winner speed, 142 k's an hour there on the forehand side, and Wawrinka's starting to orchestrate this crowd out here.
Oh, at full stretch, he can't make the volley. So from 40 love up, it's a break back for Stan Wawrinka. And he's back on track, trailing 2-3 second set. Well, how about that?
Well, he got a little bit of help early on in that game with a couple of free points from his opponent, but once again, Wawrinka asking the question. Look at that Tsitsipas at full length, kind of doing a Boris Becker dive there at the net on the clay. So desperate to try and win the point. So the momentum of this match all of a sudden just swings back in the Swiss's favour. That break of serve.
Wawrinka down love 3.
Reprise.
Looked like Tsitsipas had very firm control on this second set, but Wawrinka has hit back strongly. Just reminding the 20-year-old of his Grand Slam pedigree. Almost a pressure breaker for the crowd as well. They've ridden every point of this round of 16 match. And the Mexican wave will come to a standstill very shortly. Wawrinka keen to get on with it. New racket for Tsitsipas. The old one let him down in that last service game.
Merci, mesdames, messieurs.
One thing he's done really well in 2019 is just erase the recent memory and just look forward and
s'il vous plaît,
see if he can get things back on track. Wawrinka serving at 2-3. He can with shots like that.
0-15.
Wasn't the cleverest of drop shots by Wawrinka. Hammer.
15.
Often seen as the riskier of the two wings for Wawrinka.
Yeah, that's his 9th forehand winner so far in this match.
Different tennis.
Easily tracked down. Great athleticism. He was behind in that rally, but just the wheels and the wheel got in there.
Yeah, great speed of foot. Look at that vicious topspin on that backhand. And comment in between the last point was just to his camp was, this is just different tennis. That's what he said. It must be only a record to the kind of opponent he's playing today, having not faced Wawrinka before in his short career. Absolute parity there, and points won. Of course, Wawrinka, that first set is in the bag.
Jeu, Wawrinka.
Parity restored.
3 jeux partout.
After Wawrinka claimed his 4th consecutive tiebreak. 3 straight against Dimitrov in that 3rd round encounter. Double fault by Tsitsipas on set point for Wawrinka.
S'il vous plaît, les joueurs sont prêts. Merci beaucoup.
Tsitsipas trying to stop the run of 3 straight games to Wawrinka.
Against.
Shot at will to start the 2nd set. Inside out forehand after a heavy first serve. That's basically stock standard for Tsitsipas.
That's his bog standard play.
Explosive tennis. Set away, his forehand just jumped off the court. So a bit of a struggle, but he's got his nose back in front. 4-3 to Tsitsipas' 2nd set.
Well, Stefanos did really well there to kind of steady the ship. 3-love in this set. Chances for 4-love as well, and Wawrinka fighting back. It's a good reaction. Wawrinka just called for the train a little bit, nothing serious. I think probably a bit of taping on his finger. But the ice towel on the neck again, just to try and bring his core temperature down. Yeah, Stan Wawrinka here just training on court, doing a little bit of maintenance, applying a little bit of tape to one of his fingers. That was a return to serve that Tsitsipas attempted to play, and the ball kicking right up, nearly took his head off. It's more like a head hunter. Take a deviation on the clay a little bit. Looking at the world number 6 and the 6th seed here in full flow, in slow motion on the clay. Gracefully hits the ball. So it'll be Wawrinka coming out to serve 3-4 in this second set. A set to the good.
$15-0.
Thoroughly absorbing 1 hour and 36 minutes of fourth round action.
Catching the line here in the approach shot. And that's an easy smash.
Good's the return, taken early, little short arm jab.
Well, he started off this match just blocking the return of serve. Look how close to the baseline he was with that return off a first serve. Hardly any backswing at all, just using the pace coming onto his racket.
40-30.
Top volley. Wonderful covering there by Stefanos Tsitsipas.
Well, Wawrinka knew what was coming because he likes going into that backhand corner, unable once again to make the passage shot because Stefanos Tsitsipas has all the answers up there at the net. That was a delightful angle volley on the forehand side.
He's just pushing so hard. Almost fell over at one stage in that rally. He's like a cat on a hot tin roof at the moment. Desperate to get that cushion once more, the service break that he enjoyed early in the set.
Well, positive reinforcement there from the dad. He likes this kind of play. Can he convert?
Wrapped around the frame. Tsitsipas keeps pushing, but Wawrinka is always pushing back.
Avantage.
Surely he's got to take one of these opportunities.
He's threaded the needle beautifully. And broken serve in the crucial 8th game. Tsitsipas will now serve for the set at 5-3. Wonderful tennis.
Well, he was 1 from 8 break points before this last one, and this could be the biggest one of them all because that was an absolute thunderous forehand. We talk about Wawrinka's forehand. I'd love to have the speed on that. Biggest shot in the match from the Greek. Now serving for the set, 5-3.
$15-0. Yeah.
Well, just a moment, lack of concentration there. Stefanos on that forehand, just taking his eye off it a little bit. We've had a couple of miss hits like that. He's just so anxious to hit the winner.
Merci beaucoup.
Still work to be done here. Well, a little bit of frustration here. Be a change of racket. just at these key times so far in this match, he just seems to me he's just tightening up a little bit. You know, he's trying to muscle the ball instead of trying to keep that loose rhythm, which then gives you obviously that better control with the ball. You know, more in control of yourself. Like you said before, David, it's one of the reasons is because he wants to win so badly.
And Wawrinka using the moment to bring the crowd back in. 15-30 to Tsitsipas serving for the second set.
Odds.
He's missed there. Chair will look at the mark. Well, that's relief for Tsitsipas. He's come up with some tight strokes in the previous 2 points.
30.
Chance for him to push aside any uncertainty. We can quickly forget that he hasn't been at the mantle for too long in the top table of world tennis. He may have a swagger, but he still feels the big moments. Break point to Wawrinka. Just see he's almost trying to shake off the nerves.
Yeah, he is. Absolutely.
Oh, he's right there too. Got down to the first volley, missed the second. And now second break point for Wawrinka.
Well, unfortunate because look at this fantastic first volley. That was the toughest one and just unable to react with that ball coming straight back at him.
A match of fine margins. It's caught the edge of the line. A spectacular winner from Stan Wawrinka. He lets out a roar, gets the break back. Unbelievable pressure tennis by Stan the Man.
Well, incredible game there, but look at that for a passing shot. Absolutely sensational there from Stan Wawrinka with that backhand pass on the biggest point. And just in the middle of that, while that was going on, the umpire decided to give a warning. I think he's seen that frustration, possibly with the racket, by Stefano Tsitsipas.
Reprise.
Well, during the changeover there, the umpire's given Stefanos Tsitsipas a warning, and that's become because he threw his water bottle down, I think, in absolute just frustration that he was able to serve that set out there. Just adding to more tension. Stan the man now just once again orchestrating the crowd for a little bit more support and energy. He's feeding off this massive game to break back there. Had to work so hard defensively to stay in a couple of those points, and well, high quality stuff.
He's feeding off the doubt, uncertainty in the Tsitsipas game under pressure, working the crowd. It's a huge test for the Greek. Twice he's held the break in the second serve, in the second set. Once at 3-love. That was quickly erased. And now Wawrinka serving it to 4-5 second. Maybe it was a warning that will prove beneficial, Nick, because he's holding so much pent-up aggression, and he's hoping to channel that into controlled aggression.
Yeah, well, I mean, the frustration sometimes as a player is it's actually better to get it out. You know, some players maybe smash their racket or fire a ball into the back fence, whatever it may be, and hopefully he can kind of regroup here.
Better hitting. I mentioned that elasticity, the free swinging ground strokes from both wings. Noticeably see that tighten up in the previous game for Tsitsipas. Yet another chance on the Wawrinka serve. Body language has looked so much more positive in this game.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames, messieurs. Merci. Le service.
Well, set point, got 2 set points. He's won 2 of 9 break points so far in this match. How he'd love to win one of these.
Oh. 128 kilometres. I don't think he expected that. Whether it was mishit or...
Yeah, he was totally misjudged the pace on the ball for some reason. Didn't get his feet in the right position. Extraordinary. Still, second set point here.
Pushing and overcooking the forehand.
Yeah, there was no real follow through on that last shot, and that's a good sign of kind of real just tension in the arm. Just not able to, that fluidity in your body movement.
He's created 11 break point opportunities, converted 2. Amazing. Swashbuckling Stefanos Tsitsipas. Just about managing the tension in the moment at the moment for the 6th seed.
Égalité.
Like a freaking zombie.
He said he's like a something zombie. What he means by that is just to come out of that sleeping pattern he's in. And again, it's probably a good tactic that he's just almost trying to articulate what he's feeling out there.
Yeah, he's not holding it in like a lot of players do. He's just really kind of giving a running commentary there. The thing is, he's trying to channel his anger into his tennis. Set point again.
He's made it. Helped by the tape. Tsitsipas was a spent force. It was a grueling rally on set point, and it's gone the way of Wawrinka.
Oh, fortune favours the brave. Look at that distance run there. Absolute equal distance from both players, giving absolutely everything there. Has to be one of the best points of the tournament so far. 23-shot rally. Absolute drama here. Suzanne Lenglen.
The shot clock is at 4 seconds now. Good.
Avantage Wawrinka.
Interesting, the chair umpire giving Wawrinka a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, he got a little bit lucky. He didn't get a ball warning, didn't he? It was amazing that Tsitsipas didn't get that drop shot that Wawrinka played, because Wawrinka just complaining that maybe he should have got a point violation because Tsitsipas fired that ball into the crowd at speed.
Well, you may think it's justified, but I think it's as much about sending another message to the Greek at the other end.
Of course.
I'm psychologically in control of my destiny.
Psychological warfare here, and Wawrinka just kind of extending this conversation.
Okay, nouvelle règle alors.
A lot of gamesmanship going on out there. 9 minutes and 22 seconds. And what has been a 10th game of great tension.
Yes.
See the way that forehand jumped violently on Wawrinka. He could only drag it wide. And Tsitsipas earns another set point. Number 4 in this Wawrinka service game.
Égalité.
Pushing him wider and wider. Found his range beautifully in that rally. And this is set point number 5.
Avantage Tsitsipas.
Tsitsipas, for me, his whole kind of base level of his game has actually been much better than the Wawrinka during most of the games, but those key points has let him down. Can't do much about that one. That is another line sweeper. Wawrinka, 193 kilometers an hour. His 9th ace of the match.
Let's premier service.
It's too good. He's hit his spots beautifully. Under pressure, he's extracted the best out of his service game. Tsitsipas convinced it's missed the line. The umpire saying no. And he's failed to take 5 set point opportunities.
5 jeux partout.
2 or 3 of which were a good play of Wawrinka under pressure, where he found big first serves.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames, messieurs.
Swings in this set.
Merci.
3-love up. He broke back Wawrinka. Then Tsitsipas served the set at 5-3. Had his service broken. Then had set point opportunities on the Wawrinka serve. It's now 5-all. He's shown the ability to be able to reset. I know he's been on the fiery side, Stefanos, in this match, but throughout this year. That's the big improvement mentally in his game.
Well, you just feel if he's going to get himself back in this match, he's got to really win this second set. He's had so many opportunities and an absolute killer blow. If he was to go 2 sets to love down, absolute mountain to climb.
30-0.
Doing pretty well in this game so far.
Wawrinka's had more pop on the serve with 9-ace to 2. But a really timely one there for Tsitsipas. Serve volley pays dividends. Comfortable hold. Pressure back on Wawrinka. Tsitsipas by 6 games to 5, second set.
And you mentioned that tactical change there. Saw him serve volleying quite a few times. Tsitsipas during this match, but has never really done it on a massive point. I'm just wondering, maybe that would actually really be a banker for him. Not much to choose between either of these players in terms of winners and unforced. That man and your left of your picture there, Stan Wawrinka, has just played his big points better so far in this contest.
Reprise.
There's Stefanos Tsitsipas, who's made 4 less unforced errors than his opponent, but it's the timing of those unforced errors that have been key. Big moments, set points have come and gone for Stefanos. To reset, had opportunities in the last Wawrinka service game. 5 set points to be exact. Magnus Norman urging Stan Wawrinka on. He knows what it takes to be successful at Roland Garros. There's a gladiatorial feel about this 4th round match.
Merci à tous.
That's Suzanne Lenglen.
Merci.
Wawrinka serving to force the second set into a tiebreak.
Zero.
Just really aggressive points by Tsitsipas.
What a return of serve that was, though. Tsitsipas right on the baseline. And when he has been able to get that kind of length on the return, it's allowed him to move up inside the court and really dictate the point.
super depth. That's a point that proves a point, really.
Yeah, what a great angle that was. Dropping the racket head round the outside the ball, imparting the spin. Look at the fall through of the racket. Huge fall through.
Again, Wawrinka finds a first serve under pressure. Will return. We're at 30 all. Stand being worked over. Smart play. Spreading the baseline and spreading Wawrinka a little too thin. First set point in this game. That's 6th overall on the Wawrinka serve in this set. Well, he's found a way, courtesy of an errant forehand. And Apostolos is impressed. Stefanos levels the match at a set apiece after 2 hours and 11 minutes.
New balls. Troisième manche au service Tsitsipas.
Breaking the Wawrinka serve to play that second set, serving with new balls to begin the third. Again, the crowd just a little tardy in getting to their seats.
$15-0.
There's not too much cushion and comfort for either player in that, in both sets really. Although Tsitsipas had breaks on 2 occasions. Effective first serves. We know he's winning a good healthy percentage of first serves, but he hasn't got free cheap points that easily, not as easily as Stan Wawrinka has enjoyed. holds the loss of just a point to get on the board, third set. And talking about pressure, well, a player that you've helped along her young career so far, Iga Swiatek, into the round of 16, playing Simona Halep, the defending champion. How much of it? We'll get back to that point in a sec, Nick.
Yeah, set 2 here. Good reading if you're a Greek supporter. 15 winners in there, 11 unforced. 65% first points won, first serve delivery, 70%, pretty high. Break point conversion rate needs to be a little bit higher, you feel, especially in these next few sets, if he's going to be able to secure victory here.
Seems to have an endless supply of rackets. I reckon that's about the 5th time he's changed. They may be calling for some reinforcements.
Well, maybe a new batch has arrived. We haven't seen them sneak them on the court.
15-0.
Getting back to Iga Swiatek, she's into that round of 16 with Simona Halep. How much of a thrill has it been? How much of a challenge has it been to get to former outstanding junior player to make that transition?
Well, it's easy working with her because she's got such a great attitude. She's absorbing everything like a sponge. She did really well here this last year, actually, in the juniors. Made semi-final, won the doubles event here, and won Junior Wimbledon as well. So she's kind of created a lot of confidence moving into the senior game, and it's been a big step up for her, obviously, to play the Grand Slams this year.
Never easy making that transition. You spoke about the transition that Stefanos had to make. Strengthen up and get his body into a position where he could compete against the big guys.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, obviously experience playing the big matches, and tomorrow she'll have a really great opportunity and experience because she's playing against the defending champion, world number 3, Simona Halep. So it doesn't get any bigger than that, playing on a big court here at Roland Garros.
Court open and held to love. So 1-all in the third set, with the knowledge too, Nick, that if she can cause the surprise of Roland Garros 2019, she's got a pretty open draw, because I think she's the only remaining seed out of the top 10 in the women's draw. So they have fallen like 9 pins. Really opened up the draw.
Well, it is, because before the tournament we thought that there may be 4 or 5 potential winners, and they've all kind of disappeared.
Well, you'd like to see him do that a little more, because he's got those athletic skills to get to net effectively.
Look where he is, where he plays the first volley here. He's right on top of the net. Reminds me a little bit of the way Stefan Edberg used to move. He was able to transform himself from behind the baseline up to the net in absolute rapid time. Well, it's his 4th double fault.
30.
See the way the breeze has really picked up. Unforced error count creeping up for Tsitsipas.
Well, we talked about his service action briefly before, and say with that ball toss he's got, sometimes loses his rhythm, doesn't have a lot of weight transfer backward forwards, and a little bit of problems putting that ball in the right position with this wind. Punishing rally. He's caught the line in that cross-court backhand. Tsitsipas. The breeze really kicked up, made it really difficult. The players did well to control some heavy hitting. And this is when he gets Wawrinka every time, when he has the opportunity on the ball, on the forehand side, to be able to spread the play, particularly cross-court with that cross-court forehand, taking his opponent outside the court. Wawrinka unable to cover that kind of ground.
Super anticipation. Cat-like reflexes. Applause from Wawrinka. Such a high quality of tennis under these conditions.
Well, this is a vintage point. Serve volley on the clay. Wawrinka applauding his opponent right there.
Snapped into the forehand to settle the third game. Goes the way of the 6th seed, who leads by 2 games to 1. Let's head to Philippe Chatrier and the defending champion Rafael Nadal, 11 times champion, against a man making his Grand Slam debut at the age of 25. Juan Ignacio Londero of Argentina. It's a huge moment for him. Ball central. Set point. And he sends the forehand wide. So the march of Rafael Nadal to championship number 12 at Roland Garros continues. 6-2 in 37 minutes to the number 2 seed. All positive for Nadal. It's all positive for the crowd, enjoying a terrific round of 16 clash between 2 different personalities, but high quality performers.
Reprise.
You can see how the breeze has picked up. The play is not abated. And certainly the drama has continued from an opening set tiebreak that saw Stefanos Tsitsipas double fault on set point to a second set that Tsitsipas had the early break. That was washed away and had 5 set points before converting on the Wawrinka serve. That is vintage Wawrinka.
15-0.
Yeah, she'll never get tired of seeing this one. Perfect position, like that drop in the racket head. Underneath the ball, extending through, a little bit of wrist snap at the end, just to transfer that power through the shot.
Zero.
Easy in theory, more difficult under Grand Slam pressure. I suppose it's all about staying true to the technique under pressure, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, and that's what we try and do when you're working with some young players, actually really reinforce their technique and build that belief in their game so it holds up under the firmest tests. There is no self-doubt when you're coming out to serve for a match if you work on your serve or maybe a return of serve on a big point.
Zero.
Just have those skills so ingrained in your muscle memory, they can actually just be automatic, like the other Swiss maestro, Roger Federer.
Wonderful. I wonder if Stan and Roger are going to invite Stefanos into the single-handed backhand club. Maybe one day.
You might be inviting him to practice with, just to keep an eye on him, keep an eye on his progress.
Wawrinka.
He holds 2-all, and I'm sure Dad has studied ad nauseum the backhands of both Wawrinka and Roger Federer when trying to mould his son into a world-class player.
Zero 15.
Just a ripping backhand cross court. We saw him hit one up the line in the last game, but that was just as good.
Well, Tsitsipas had a lot of opportunity there. Choice of shot as well, what to play. Elected to play like a little half-volley roll backhand. The ball just stood up there for Wawrinka to nail it. Maybe it would have been better to try and play a slice or even a drop shot in that position.
We saw the numbers before the match about Tsitsipas winning more matches on the ATP Tour than any other player, obviously aided by the fact that Federer and Nadal don't play as much tournament play as they used to. But you just wonder whether the physicality is going to be a factor as this match grows longer. Missed there, though.
15-40.
And suddenly 2 break points for Wawrinka.
Yeah, a couple of loose forehands in this game. Tsitsipas all the way through that second and early on his third set has had to work really hard on serve. He's working harder of the two to try and hold on to it. So that serve out to the Wawrinka's forehand has paid dividends on that first court.
Drifts out. Another big first serve when it counts.
Well, electing to go in the body that time. Just pouncing again on the block return of serve. That time going much deeper with the approach shot, getting the ball back behind Wawrinka. The only option there was to float that one up.
Shuffling feet of Wawrinka, couldn't quite get there in time.
Avantage Tsitsipas.
Well, showing a little bit more discipline and patience in that rally. With a little bit more time on the ball and was able to kind of dictate the play.
S'il vous plaît.
Just a defensive prod for a return. I think the lack of pace was the reason that the error was drawn from the racket of Tsitsipas.
Yeah, a little bit slow reacting to the short ball. We've seen him do that a few times. Well, I made that double over double figures where he played the serve volley, and I think he's won every single one bar one.
Well, good serving to get himself out of a tight situation. Stefanos Tsitsipas. He leads by 3-2, third set. Sunday drama at Roland Garros.
Yeah, it's interesting for me, you know, just watching Tsitsipas play because, you know, he's got a effective serve, gets quite a few free points, but it's not the biggest serve out there. But the one thing he does really well is to have that variety, to mix it up and tactically back it up. So the returner is always kind of guessing what he's going to do next.
And part of that tactical variation is some serve volleys on the right points.
Reprise.
Wispy clouds above the stadium on the hottest day of the championship so far at Roland Garros. You can see the numbers there with the extended rallies going in favour of Stefanos Tsitsipas.
That's what we talked about at the beginning of the match, wasn't it? That Wawrinka would probably try to keep the rallies as short as possible, try and dictate them. For me, the match finally balanced here is a real important part of the match, this period of time right now. Tsitsipas did well to hold serve there, had to dig deep. So a little bit of scoreboard pressure back on Wawrinka now, serving at 2-3, this third set.
Trying to shorten the rally, but
0-15.
poorly executed backhand volley. You just wonder whether the ground and the foundation fitness and strength of Tsitsipas would just begin to be a factor. Played so many tournaments, injury-free. Certainly Wawrinka keen to show his younger opponent there's no signs of any type of fatigue. It's been nearly 2 hours and 40 minutes of physically demanding Grand Slam tennis. Another little pressure release for Tsitsipas. Been like a steam engine. Easiest shot of the rally he's missed. After loading up on the forehand and perhaps not expecting the reply from Wawrinka.
Well, a little headstrong here. Any boy in the court would be a winner. Could have played the drop shot, short back behind. Just wanted to go for the Hollywood shot there. 9 unforced errors in this third set already.
Jeu, Wawrinka. Trois jeux partout.
Of course, Tsitsipas's breakout Grand Slam was down under in Australia this year. He made that semi-final, swept aside Roger Federer in the process. Of course, Melbourne has the second biggest Greek community outside of Athens. Oh, terrific. Splitting the line.
0-15.
Another wonderful backhand from the racket of Stan Wawrinka. The applause is mutual.
Time violation warning, Mr. Tsitsipas. Yes.
After the warning, a double fault. And I love 30 scenario. Remember, another warning is not a warning, it's a point penalty.
Well, he's already warning him for throwing the water down.
Okay, so should that have been a point penalty?
I don't know, he obviously just given a time, well,
a violation warning.
Violation warning, yeah, which obviously next one will be a point, I guess.
Great movement of the net by Tsitsipas. And a full stretch. He's come up with a difficult volley and made it look easy. Hit and a gift, and he's clubbed beforehand up the line for a double break point opportunity.
Yeah, once again, aggressive play here. 153 k's an hour there. Racket acceleration, throwing himself all the way through that one. Bring up 2 break points here for Stan Wawrinka.
That's a loose service game indeed by Stefanos Tsitsipas. As Wawrinka keeps on giving, and he's got a 4-3 advantage, third set.
Just having a look here, points won by shots. Stan Wawrinka there under 578 points won. Tsitsipas winning those, really, that goes over 5, 39 and 13. Wawrinka once again in the ascendance here. Having just broken serve with yet another ripping forehand. Courtesy of a miss it on the last point from his opponent. And that's what they've got to contend with. Unforced errors by set. Look at that. Wawrinka, this third set has been miserly compared to his opponent.
Reprise.
Stan Wawrinka has given nothing away in this third set, just one unforced error. The racket of Tsitsipas 11. Tsitsipas threatens to dominate the match, then just goes into these little flat spells, and Wawrinka's Grand Slam pedigree, his mentality kicks in. Such an interesting contest, not the least of which because it's a somewhat transitional match in a way, because you've got a young man bursting into the top 10 for the first time this year, making a statement at the first Grand Slam against one of the elder statesmen of major tennis in Stan Wawrinka, who serves with a break at 4-3, third set.
Let, premier service.
That's very much in the hitting zone. Loves taking the forehand early.
That's his 16th winner on the forehand side. Sending down a statement, trying to back up the break of serve.
Yes. Quinze. 30-15. Trenta.
There it is. Little cry out to Magnus Norman. He's to the chair pretty quickly. 5-3 the lead for Wawrinka, third set.
Done so well this set for Wawrinka, just to once again make that first serve when he needs it. Sometimes just taking a little bit off to hit the mark. 70% first serves in. Helps in any kind of match when you get a free point on the first serve, but playing on the slow clay is absolute bonus ball. Tsitsipas serving here to stay in this third set. 3-5.
Go!
0-15.
Well, he's gone off the ball a few percent. That's all it takes against Wawrinka. Not seeing any of that, boxer-type body language, bouncing around the baseline. See if he can get the bounce back in this game. Stan pushing.
0-30.
Well, he's asking the questions, isn't he? Taking the time away. Moving up the court. Taking the ball early.
So the breeze bring that in. Very sharp breeze from the Tsitsipas's right shoulder. Concentrated enough to control the overhead and pull it back to 30 all. Just hitting through the court so effectively at the moment, Wawrinka.
It's that sudden injection of pace. I think it's catching Tsitsipas off guard. mistimed a few balls like that. And it brings up a set point here. Stan Wawrinka.
Beautiful stop volley. Just wonder with that type of dexterity whether how long it's going to take after Roger Federer fades off the scene for him to win at Wimbledon.
Well, it's natural. Look again how far in he is playing that first volley. He's nearly touching the net.
Let the service.
Second set point.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames, messieurs. Merci.
Well, this time Wawrinka elected to go down the line with a return of serve. And once again, Tsitsipas equal to the test.
Avantage Tsitsipas.
Well, another grueling game. Stefano here trying to hold serve, prolong this third set.
Égalité.
Great athleticism. Just a Yannick Noah-like leap at the ball and swatted the overhead.
Well, another great first volley, because that was a tough return of serve, but look at how he covered the ground to pull himself right up, using both arms to elevate himself in the air.
So tough hold under the full glare of Wawrinka pressure. Stan leads 5-4, third set.
This time, Stefano Tsitsipas has asked for the trainer. He's out doing a few running repairs. The ITF supervisor there, Wayne McEwen. Just making sure everything goes to time.
spread up.
Percentage of first serve points won by set. Wawrinka there, 86% in this third set. I mean, he's kept that absolute watertight. 91 in that first set. And once again, just applying the pressure all the time on his opponent. Same before, Tsitsipas having to work much harder to hold serve to try and stay in this match.
You saw the trainer being called for Stefanos Tsitsipas within, nothing much in it, but within the time duration of...
Yeah, just the normal changeover, so yeah. I don't think there's no problem. I think just obviously maybe taking a painkiller or something.
Wawrinka sweeping away the clay off the line, hoping to sweep aside Stefanos Tsitsipas in this third set. Serving for the set at 5-4. Not quite yet. Oh, the crowd not too impressed, thinking that Stefanos could have sorted that out in the change of ends. Two umpires of the same opinion, but there won't be any further repercussions. Cranked the first serve, probably top speed around that 210 mark today. That was controlled at 189, placed perfectly. Approaching 3 hours in this round of 16 match.
Once again, another first serve meeting its mark and allowing Wawrinka to move around and just dispatch that forehand down the line.
Taken early and snap cross court. There's no coming back there.
Yes, it's the angle he creates, because that ball was pretty central down the middle of the court. Being able to come around the outside of it. Look at the speed, 142 kilometers an hour with spin and control. It's tremendous skill.
Wawrinka highly animated, agitated, pushing. And now with 2 set points.
Merci.
LA, Stan, it's 2-1 on Longland. Marvellous round of 16 tennis. And half a block away is Roland Garros. Racetrack, horse racetrack, very close as well. Stan Wawrinka has played some very intelligent tennis in this match. You mentioned the breezy conditions, and Nick played havoc more with the ground strokes of Tsitsipas than it has for the Swiss.
Yeah, I think Stan really is going to be bullying his way through the wind, to be honest. It's just the way he plays, like I was saying, the points have been a lot shorter in terms of the percentage of points that he's been winning. And that's going in his favour. I think that just extra bit of experience really telling today in these kind of conditions as well. Wawrinka, like we said, he's been using the crowd to really kind of get behind him, kind of giving some energy. He's feeding off that. Whereas Tsitsipas really is kind of just his own man out there. Sometimes he probably feels like he's been playing against, Wawrinka and 10,000 other people. Serve direction here from Stan Wawrinka. The first serve direction, look at that, 39% going to the forehand, 41% down the middle. Very few serves into the body in terms of proportion. Wide serve, giving real dividends to the Greeks' backhand on the backhand side. We compare that to where Tsitsipas has been serving. 45% out to the Wawrinka forehand. 51% out to the backhand on the white side. So he's favouring the wide serve slightly more. And remember, on that wide serve, he's been serve volleying a lot of the times and getting a lot of free points by doing that.
Sunscreen applied, new shirt. The father, as Postelos, is riding every point in this match.
Interesting though. He has his expression really, and he's got his sunglasses on, but he's not really, been that animated. He hasn't really kind of changed. He's just been encouraging, and that's a good sign.
Father stoic, player anything but. He's called himself a zombie so far in the match, plus a few other choice things. But let's see if he can get things back on track in this fourth set. Just lost momentum late in the third. Stan on his toes. The battle continues.
So
important, Nick, that he finds the game face, and what I mean by that is he just had it locked in there, especially in that second set when things weren't going right. Just kept that intensity.
30-0.
There were large portions of the first set as well until he threw in that double fault on set point.
Yeah, emotionally he recovered very well after he lost that initial disappointment of losing that first set. Kind of regrouped. Remember, he had a point for 4-love, and still Wawrinka pegged him back, but he eventually got over the line, and kind of set three, he's kind of lost that early break. Just his whole level just dropped a little bit in terms of what he was putting out there. Possibly signs a little bit more of mental kind of fatigue rather than actual physical.
Oh, too good. Nothing wrong with the approach shot. Swinging away from Wawrinka. He came up with great racket control just to whip that cross court.
There's Wawrinka moving backwards. Look how he's able to drop the racket, just flick of the wrist, taking the ball with the revolutions away from his opponent's racket.
See that puff of red clay playing havoc. Stefanos having to move away just to recompose himself. percentage shot.
40-30.
He knows it was a tough one to make. Good response.
Premier
Sure,
jeu, quatrième manche.
from the point of view of both players, perhaps that the extended bathroom break was more in the advantage of Tsitsipas, the ability to reset.
Oh, good response for Wawrinka as well, to losing that second set. First set points won at 88%. How many break point opportunities he created there. In the end, just taking that one he required to secure the set. And Fosteris to 4. So showing that he's in control of his game in these kind of conditions.
I like it. If you think you're the man, you might as well put it on your bag. What do you reckon?
Like that. Surprised he hasn't got a big picture of the trophy there as well.
He'd have to have 3 trophies, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Australian, French, or Australian Roland Garros and US Open.
Well,
they started off rolling the drop shot dice in the first set, but it hasn't been that prevalent in sets 2 and 3. Just wonder whether it's going to be employed as legs get a little bit more weary in this match. .50-50, but goes the favour of the lines person who's caught it out. Oh, too good. Great touch from Wawrinka. Excellent wheels from Stefanos to get to that ball.
Well, it's a fantastic pickup, but he's a bit of a sitting duck here at the net. Really couldn't do anything else with that ball. Wawrinka showing no mercy.
See the Tsitsipas forehand just jump off the court, grip and kick and make it really difficult for Stan to control. He's agitating for that early break in the 4th set. A shot that was so effective in set 3, the one that he could just hit through the court. Change of pace that drew so many errors off the racket of Tsitsipas.
Allez, come on, go.
Just trying to shake off the tension, Stefanos. Good return. A couple of times he's done that, he's just got animated at himself, and next point's been a lot more effective.
He returns well, I tell you, because, I mean, he's taking a pretty deep position, but he's getting the length on the return of serve, and that's allowing himself to come up the court. And he's got quite a few free points just on that shot alone. And there's another perfect example, because I mean, literally millimetres of the baseline with the return of serve, straight back up the court, look, pouncing on that short ball.
Kept it heavy, kept it deep.
Égalité.
Pretty verbal out there, both players trying to just keep the focus locked in for this fourth set. A rally played on the limit.
Avantage Tsitsipas.
Well, his body looks a little bit hound dog, his body language, isn't it? But as soon as the point comes, he just becomes alive out there on the court. Another long, grueling game for both players.
Not too good. Thought the neck cord may conspire against Tsitsipas in that rally, but it's worked in the opposite. He's got the early break, fourth set.
Well, you have to say, just deserved there, because, I mean, during that rally, 3 times on the return of serve, he's hit it within a few inches of the baseline, really taking control of the rally. Aggressive play, wanting to finish at the net.
This is great tennis theatre.
Facial expressions say it all there, don't they?
0-15.
Oh, that's another wake-up call. Great tactic. Don't know where else to go. Off a low ball, just got straight at the person at the net. Ivan Lendl used to do that many, many times.
Merci.
And he used to smile at you.
Caught the edge of the line. No line check by the chair umpire. Good Greek support here. A few people used to wear the Lendl tattoo for a while, didn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I did once.
Did you?
I practiced with him at Queen's Club tournament just before Wimbledon, and we practiced a set. And I think he hit me 3 times in the practice session off a short ball, because that's, you know, he used to practice that as well, because obviously did it in a match. And at the end of the set, he'd come up, shake your hands, and say, "Yeah, sorry about that." He said, "Now you take off your shirt and you show everybody the ball mark."
It sounds very Ivan Lendl.
15-30.
Well, it's the first time we've seen him lose his footing that dramatically. Usually a study of balance and athleticism, Stefanos Tsitsipas. Wawrinka's got a sight of a break back. 15-30. Third game, fourth set.
Well, he did well initially on the roll to actually kind of cushion the fall, but I think he just caught his elbow, his right elbow there as he landed, and that could be painful.
Oh, beautiful. Poetry in motion. Using all the pace and weight of Tsitsipas' stroke, and just slotting it up the line for a clean winner. Second serve on the first break point.
Well, great response. That sudden injection of pace on the forehand side of pretty average rally ball. Still the break point, number 2.
Come on.
Giving Stan a bit of his own medicine, hitting through the court.
Égalité.
Taking time away from the former Roland Garros champion. And showing you all about it. 2 break points saved.
Avantage Tsitsipas.
Great depth. Under pressure, full stretch, finding the corner. And a tough hold of serve for Tsitsipas. He leads 3-love in the fourth. Well, it's been a really physical contest, this one. Punctuated by moments of deft touch. this is why people really look forward to this matchup. They just knew that shot-making skills and athleticism, complete mix was all there.
But it's all as well the contrast of styles of play a little bit between these two guys. Tsitsipas, the more kind of aggressive player, loves coming to the net.
Reprise.
Do you feel a sense of deja vu? Because the exact scoreline, Stefanos Tsitsipas led Stan Wawrinka in set 2.
Yeah, and the serve, once again, Wawrinka just being dominant in that area.
Merci.
It's 10 aces. Too much between them in terms of the fastest serve. Because it's all about where you put the ball on the clay court, particularly hitting those key
Asseyez-vous le plus rapidement
spots.
possible. Merci. Les joueurs sont prêts et vous attendent.
Stefanos Tsitsipas led 3-love in that second set. Wawrinka had the ability to peg it back. Eventually the set going Tsitsipas's way. And now the Swiss serving at love 3 in the fourth.
Zéro 15.
Oh, nice move from Wawrinka. We haven't seen too much of him at the net so far, and he's been in 18 times, winning 12 of those.
Knowing Wawrinka was there, he just tried for too much angle.
Merci. Faute. Wawrinka.
Solid service game. I stand the man. He's on the board, fourth set. The gasket goes off once more. But what follows normally is a sharp little improvement in form. His father's seen it all before. But perhaps not under these type of circumstances.
Let's. Premier service.
Used his pace beautifully, lulled him in, and then finished him off.
Well, this kind of play we haven't seen that much from him. It was the way the rally started, because he actually went down the line with a return of serve. Because as you notice, as Tsitsipas serves, most of the time he's actually falling off to the left a little bit. So something that Novak Djokovic did really well when he played him in the final in Madrid, really attacked the return of serve down the line to the Tsitsipas forehand, because there's normally a gap there, a target to go to.
He is just working overtime to get himself back in the zone. And see how much this means to him. He's never going to be a one Grand Slam wonder, that's for sure, but working ever so hard to make a statement in the very next. After all that heroic performance in Australia.
Well, sheer aggression here, tenacity, just willing every point.
Wrong time, wrong place.
Yeah. It's too deep, too high to play the drop shot off that. High risk strategy. That's why, you know, he's on a steep learning curve in every tournament. We've mentioned already he's played 12 events this year. He's won 2 of them in Marseille and Estoril, lost in the final in Dubai to Federer. And we all know what he did at Australian Open, semi-finalist. I mean,
beat Nadal in Madrid, so he's got some huge scalps already.
He's just getting better and better and better. And win or lose this match, you know, he's going to bank so much experience that for sure he's going to use in other situations moving on in his career.
Égalité.
Too big. Off a decent first serve, he's come up with some heat. He's stretching the elastic band, which is Stefanos Tsitsipas at the moment. Testing his resolve. Break point. unbreakable volley. Sails long, and Wawrinka's got the break back. Tsitsipas leading by 3-2 in the fourth. Saw the reaction from Tsitsipas after missing that volley. Wawrinka's come up with the right moments to test his Grand Slam appetite.
Well, interesting, that last point there, Wawrinka had no right really to win the point. You know, he just got the ball back at full stretch, asked the question, and Tsitsipas really obliged. I mean, that was a donation volley. Probably one of the worst volleys he's missed the whole match, right on top of the net.
Reprise.
Fourth set, winning half the amount of points now as he's coming forward. It's been such a successful tactic for him throughout this match. Maybe a little bit of fatigue, biting into those numbers.
And Wawrinka, who's been there and done that with a 2-1 advantage, just chips away the self-belief levels of Stefanos Tsitsipas. Very much a transitional round of 16 match between that man and the warrior in blue. Wawrinka has restored parity, service parity in this fourth set, and resumes at 2-3. Well, both players have that innate ability just to hit through the court and change the tempo of any rally, really. That's exactly why this matchup was so compelling.
Zero 30.
Well, extraordinary there. Completely lost his concentration. Close. He wants an examination.
Quinze 30. Odds.
15-40.
Well, a really loose game from Wawrinka here, and just handing 2 break-point opportunities to Tsitsipas.
First one save with stock standard aggressive point from Wawrinka. That's as loose as it's been in the match for Stan Wawrinka. He's gifted the break back to Tsitsipas. It's a cushion he perhaps was not expecting.
Incredible, he's only given 8 free points the whole set, and 4 were in that game.
Zero.
Well, this breaks a sequence of 3 points off the Wawrinka racket. Well, a couple of timely big first serves, 3 points. Both of those point for 5-2 lead here.
Follow up by Tsitsipas. He's preyed on the fade out from Wawrinka and holds for a 5-2 lead in the 4th set.
Well, solid game there from Tsitsipas, having initially lost the breaker serve there. 3-1 up in this 4th set. First serve percentage by increased a little bit better in this 4th set. Wawrinka's first serve has completely gone walkabout here. So a little bit of loss of concentration from Stan the man. Stefano Tsitsipas in a commanding position here. Try and level this match up. 2 sets all.
and flow of two titans of tennis. One an emerging star, Stefanos Tsitsipas. The other has already left his Grand Slam legacy on the men's game. It'd be fair to say in the twilight of his career, looking to recapture former glory here on the red clay at Roland Garros. Greek fans are not wanting that to happen.
Merci.
Wawrinka serving to stay in this fourth set at 2-5.
15-0.
Silky Milton just worked the court beautifully there, Tsitsipas. See how light on his feet he is.
Well, he's dancing around the court. Wawrinka's gone the other way. The last few games, he's become really kind of pedestrian. A little bit flat-footed, just kind of loss of energy or something. He's just gone really flat with the way he's playing.
Out.
Many great players have hit that energy flat in big matches and been able to extricate themselves out of the situation. Let's see if that's the case here with Wawrinka.
$40-15. Wawrinka.
Cleaning the line, and that's a lot better.
Changement de balle ramasseur.
Rock solid from Stan Wawrinka.
New balls.
All the cushion with the man in blue who leads 5-3 in the fourth set.
Tsitsipas 5 jeux à 3.
Serve the added bonus of new balls and trying to send this one into a fifth. Certainly does deserve a fifth set because the fans have absolutely lapped it up. And the Tsitsipas camp in need of some tension relief. Well, every time he's tried to close out a set, it's been tense because he's felt the pressure. And that's why he's just limbering and staying on his toes, trying to stay true to his aggressive, free-flowing nature. Serving at 5-3 for the fourth set.
Well, the perfect start. So important to try and win the first point of any game, but when you're serving for the set, serving for the match, like you say, as a player, when your mind's all over the place, and the one thing you don't want to do is start thinking about the score. You've got to try and keep yourself in the present, in that bubble, in that igloo. Play 1 point at a time on its merit. Try and really focus on tactically what you're trying to execute on the court.
Well, he hasn't tried for too much. Patrick Mouratoglou, of course, pretty important part of Stefanos Tsitsipas.
Yeah, because he spends most of the time training down at his academy down near Antibes, south of France.
$40-0.
That's a great first serve. And that brings up 3 set points for Tsitsipas to level this match up here.
Merci beaucoup, les joueurs sont prêts. Merci. Jeu et quatrième manche.
Well, he's pushed aside
Tsitsipas,
the nerves,
6 jeux à 3.
nerves of steel to close out that 4th set. 3 hours and 51 minutes. It's 2 sets apiece at Suzanne Lenglen. Well, this is exactly what Wawrinka was doing, especially earlier in the match, just working the crowd, appealing to their sense of history and perspective. There's no doubt that Stefanos plays a more insular game. He's about narrating his own performance. Wawrinka more conducting the crowd to suit his needs. That was resolute defensive tennis to keep him in the rally. Wawrinka, there was a stretch forehand early in the rally, but just kept on having to work too hard to being pushed back by Tsitsipas.
And that's great play from the young Greekman, because he's really kind of, look at 18-shot rally, that last point, really working the point, making Wawrinka pull him side to side on the court. Can sense he's a little bit fatigued. Eager not to give the free point.
And he's letting him know all about it.
Federation a début d'obscénité warning.
3 break points. Is that a warning on Wawrinka?
I think verbal obscenity, I think there on that one.
Had to be fully concentrated after being stretched to the absolute limit in that rally.
Well, he thought he hit the winner there in the forehand, but look at that, how is Tsitsipas able to get that ball back into play and make Wawrinka play one more ball. And when you start to feel physically tired as a player, this is mentally draining right now. This is...
S'il vous plaît, merci.
Tsitsipas trying to make a move here, beginning of this 5th set.
S'il vous plaît.
Not much on that second serve. We almost had too much time to think about it.
Yeah, that was a real let-off. Players have been out here for 4 hours now.
Let's for service.
He knows how important this opening game is. Down 15-40, 2 break points. Profited off a errant return and a big first serve.
That's tough to get that one back in play. I think it's more the point before where he had that forehand opportunity to do more with it. No play on that serve. Just taking a little bit of pace off and allowing to do that. You're allowed to bring the racket head around the ball, an extra bit of curve, slicing that ball out wide. 13th ace. Absolute premium in these matches.
That's just pure Grand Slam experience. Produce under pressure. He dodges a major bullet there. Holds for a 1-love lead in the 5th.
Set 4 statistics here. 2 out of 4 break points converted. 3 unforced errors. I mean, really tightened up in that 4th set in that department. Tsitsipas disappointed he did not convert once again. 2 break point opportunities here in that last game.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames, messieurs. Merci. C'est très sympathique pour les joueurs, mais ils vous attendent. S'il vous plaît, mesdames, messieurs, merci.
Pressure release for the crowd and the players. Been 4 hours of tremendous Grand Slam tennis.
Merci. Zéro.
Extra bit of fizz off the forehand of Tsitsipas, just leaping off the court. Oh. Wow. That's the best forehand he's hit all match.
Well, pinpoint accuracy, whipping that ball in, just the ball just dropping with the topspin inside the baseline. Look at that, 23 to 22. Not much to choose between the 2 players. That's a great serve into the body. A solid service game here to level things up in the 5th set.
Could have been easy for Tsitsipas just to drop his head a little bit because he had Wawrinka on the ropes in that opening game. He just kept his focus. Now I'm sure keen to ask a few more physical questions of the 2015 Roland Garros champion.
Zero. Quinze.
He's really served well down the tee under pressure in this match.
Yeah, favourite serve, that one, especially on the juice side, that one down the middle. Obviously going over the low part of the net.
Let's for service.
Taken early and forcefully. Third shot of the rally, very positive indeed. Stan Wawrinka.
Let's for service.
Different and effective. Unexpected too.
Well, good disguise, great variety. Look at that, just drop the racket. I mean, it's tough to do from behind the baseline. Look at this. Just caressed that one over the net. Wawrinka unable to respond.
Missed. Hit the corner with the first serve. Very makeable drive volley. And suddenly, that was a comfortable 40-15 situation. Is anything but now.
Yes, and Wawrinka's turn to dig deep on serve, just as Tsitsipas had to do in that third set.
Avantage Wawrinka.
There you go. Yes. Had a few would-be comedians bubbling away in the crowd. Stan Wawrinka's blown them a kiss. Thanks for the punchline, he says. but just hold it ultimately until after the match. I think it's a nice moment for Stefanos as well. The crowd are really enjoying the way both these great players have approached the match.
Jeu Wawrinka. Wawrinka mène.
Another push by Tsitsipas, pushed away by Stan the Man. He leads 2-1 in the 5th set.
Yes, we have a look at Tsitsipas' average backhand hit points here. Set 3, look at that, trying to be really aggressive, taking the ball inside the baseline. And look what happened in set 4. Just gave himself a little bit more free time on the ball. And look at the unforced errors there, down to 3 bare minimum compared to those 13 unforced errors in that 3rd set. And obviously he managed to turn set 4 around in his favour. Tactically very smart move from Tsitsipas. You know, what we talked about before, you know, he's got a lot of variety in terms of what's at his disposal, and somebody who really thinks his way out of situations.
Stan Wawrinka twice has been challenged on serve, twice he's come through these early tests in the 5th set.
Reprise.
Down from Bois de Boulogne, just behind Roland Garros. Well, you can see that's all about pressure, really, isn't it, for Tsitsipas? Tournament conversion over 50%. Against the amount of Wawrinka's pedigree, over half.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames, messieurs.
Tsitsipas serving at 1-2 in the 5th. Oh, he adjusted beautifully. Sometimes not easy to do.
15-0.
You mentioned throughout the match, Nick, about the way you've been impressed of his game management, Stefanos Tsitsipas. Do you think that gets lost amongst his flamboyance and, you know, artistry on the court?
Yeah, I agree. And I think the one thing we haven't mentioned today, that actually he's expected to win this match in terms of his seeded position. He's seeded 6th, Wawrinka's 24th, and the expectation that he's putting on himself to actually come through this match, you know, there's no doubt that he's good enough to, in his mind, to get through to the next stage.
Good. Flashing the wand and ripping the point up the line. Easy to forget he's only 20 years of age.
So I mean, you know, he's been under a lot of pressure here today, and he's obviously tightened up in key moments. We've seen that. So he's still trying to learn to kind of deal with his emotions in those kind of extreme circumstances of the heat of battle.
The But that goes in the bank, stored away, and he knows to draw on those experiences against the big players moving forward. 2-2, fifth set. There's no tie-break in the fifth set at Roland Garros. So haven't seen the sort of Isner Mahut type of scenario at Roland Garros, have we?
No, not yet.
Possible though. There's the Grand Slam flags flying above for Grand Slam Nations flags flying above Suzanne Lenglen. Well, this has been a really good response from Wawrinka. He looked like he was, I'm not saying almost spent, but there were signs of fatigue in that opening game.
Yeah, he seemed to be just flat on his feet, you know, just completely hadn't recovered from losing that fourth set.
Ooh.
30-0.
That's what happens when it catches the white, shoots through, and the speeds these guys are hitting the ball makes it really difficult. Saw the opposite early in the match where it kicked up and almost took his head off, but it was a different scenario. In the sport of cricket, that's an outside edge.
Against. Yes. Against.
"14 years difference. So much stored in the bank of Stan Wawrinka. The hard drive is nowhere near as full for Stefanos Tsitsipas. For break.
40-30.
Once again, smart play from Tsitsipas there, just kind of content to try and work the angles, pulling Wawrinka off the court. Of course, he knows from that position he's got to, there's no point of return, he's got to go for it.
Full stretch. It's a low percentage. Again, it was the pace of shot from Tsitsipas that once more asked the question of Wawrinka.
Putting a little bit of pace and a little bit of a little bit more topspin there. So the ball really kicking off the court, pulling Wawrinka wide.
Super depth by Tsitsipas. Pushing and pushing.
Avantage Tsitsipas.
Well, he's asking the question, isn't he? It's really the length that's doing the damage, because the length and also the spin he's putting on the ball, because it's really kicking up and not allowing Stan to take that ball early on the rise.
Merci.
Wawrinka up 40-15 in this game, now down break point.
Égalité.
Well, maybe caught out a little bit on surprise there that actually his return did eventually just trickle over the net, but he had a play on that forehand. Could have maybe played the lob actually, because Wawrinka was committed going forward, weight over his front foot. Game now into its 7th minute.
Avantage Tsitsipas.
Well, once again, he's just asking the question. He's got a second break point here. And he's done this whole match. He's a routine in terms of when he's not serving Tsitsipas, he turns his back to the court just to get himself in the zone before he turns around, gets his return position.
Let, premier service.
Perfect point. A mere mortal wouldn't have got to that right there. Tsitsipas just bunted back into play.
Yeah, it's coolly done from Wawrinka.
Oh, he's missed it. Just got too cramped with a volley after working over Wawrinka on the backhand side. He pulled the trigger cross court, opened up the court, and had the point at his mercy.
Well, Wawrinka, not too many options here because he was way back behind the baseline, and he's done that a couple of times in this match. Goes straight at his opponent. Tsitsipas unable to control the power of that last backhand.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames, messieurs. S'il vous plaît. Merci.
A real bear pit atmosphere this round of 16 match. And a roar of relief perhaps from Stan Wawrinka. He faced break points but has dug in for the fight. Holds for a 3-2 lead, fifth set.
Well, he's saved 5 out of 5 break points so far in this last set, Stan Wawrinka. And how crucial could they be that last game there? Somehow managed to hang on.
Two tremendous competitors locked into battle. Stan Wawrinka saved 5 break points in that service game. Survived the battle. Survived the opening game of the 5th set. You can see the unforced error counts pretty even across the board. Winners same. And that's reflected on the scoreboard. 2 sets apiece. Games on serve. Tsitsipas resuming at 2-3.
Merci beaucoup. Merci. Quinze 0.
Plucked out of the air by Tsitsipas.
30-0.
Oh, what a ripping backhand. Wawrinka in full flight.
30-15.
Well, once again, just beaten for sheer pace there.
Be impressed about the response from Tsitsipas.
40-15.
All those opportunities in the last game drain away. He hasn't dropped his head. He's maintained the focus. He's had a fair cut of that second serve.
Just a timely reminder there. Maybe a little bit more accurate where he's going with that second serve delivery.
Drag wide.
Tsitsipas.
So a tough game, but a service hold nonetheless for Stefanos. 3-3 fifth set.
Partout.
Well, you're kind of glad they're both still bearing their knuckles, because it looked like the uppercuts of Stefanos Tsitsipas were hurting a little bit more early in the set. But Stan's come back punching.
$15-0.
Well, plenty of time, plenty of options to go here. Could have gone cross court, could have gone at him. Elected to go down the line and just made a bit of a mess of it.
$15. $15.
16th ace.
$45.
Will be checked. It looked out. Confirmed by Renaud Wittgenstein. So it was a solid hold there. Wawrinka has leveled things up at 3-all in the fifth. 4-3 in fact, to stand in the fifth.
Yeah, a little light relief there for Stan Wawrinka. That's the easiest service game that he has had in this fifth set. He's had to dig himself back from the brink in the 3 previous service games. A little light relief. More importantly for him, it just once again nudges his nose back in front in this contest.
Reprise.
You see pretty close with the average first serve speeds. They have dropped, obviously, into the fifth set now. Wawrinka has shaded Tsitsipas throughout the match in that area. A fledgling career. He wants to get into the quarterfinals for the first time at Roland Garros. Stefanos serving it to 3-4 in the fifth.
15-0.
Smart play, just waited for the hang time of Stan.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to go inside out there, isn't he? Just keeping an eye where Wawrinka was moving to. Just down the line will do nicely.
Easy volley. No mistake there.
Once again coming in, that was a pretty tough volley, that forehand side, and no mistake on the backhand. Looking at footwork, looking for the ball, hunting it down at the net.
Caught in two minds there. Just a poorly executed drop shot. Allowing the weight of reply from Wawrinka.
Tsitsipas.
Missed the return.
Changement de balle, ramasseur, s'il vous
Comfortable
plaît.
hold for
Balle
Stefanos for all fifth set.
4 jeux partout.
Another change of racket. There you go. The stringers have been working overtime.
Keeping the stringers in business. These players changing their racket so often. And once again, you can see Tsitsipas here just venturing into the net. He's won 46 out of 66 points at the net. I mean, that is just some kind of stat on a clay court.
Ball just jumped on Wawrinka.
0-15.
Gets the crucial first point of the 9th game.
Merci.
Yeah, the fist pump once again.
With the more compact new balls, you get a lot more value for hitting through the court. That's exactly the sort of impact that Stan wants in this game. Stretch beyond the limit.
Yeah, the first strike, so important after the serve, so he can actually dominate the point here. Wawrinka himself looking to come forward a little bit more in these latter stages of the match.
That's a tremendous reply. The return of serve was smack on the line and made it so difficult for the response from Wawrinka.
Well, what about that for a backhand? He was on the back fence, able to get this ball up and down right on the toes of Tsitsipas, unable to control that one.
Merci beaucoup. Merci. Je Wawrinka.
It's a really, really good response. Giving Tsitsipas virtually no look in that ninth game, 5-4 to stand in the fifth.
Once again, Wawrinka having to come some quality tennis here. It's clutch time in this match. He's already saved 5 break points in this fifth set. And he finds himself 5-4 up on the scoreboard.
Reprise.
There's no wriggle room for Stefanos Tsitsipas in this service game. He's looking for that early cushion, couldn't get it. Twice he's asked the question on the Wawrinka serve, and now Stander's jumping all over the back of the court, looking to ask a few questions of his own.
Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Wasn't the greatest of drop shots.
15-0.
But it'll do. Smart play, because he saw Wawrinka was behind the baseline, but the danger is when you do go cross-court with a drop shot, obviously the ball is in the air much longer, gives time for your opponent to run it down.
That was a shot that plagued him earlier in the match, that tight, constricted forehand.
Yep, got a little bit close to it, no real follow through with the racket, and that gives you a sign that getting a little bit edgy. That tension returning to the arm.
Midcourt not kind to stand, but relief for Stefanos. Springing off the court and pulling it wide of the line. It's 30-15. Another ripping forehand, splitting the line. He's done that with great certainty in this match. 5-all, fifth set.
Well, you have to admire him. It's again 15-all in this last game. Played 3 superb points, a couple of free points on serve, and another one here on the forehand, just cleaning the line.
It is Grand Slam bravery.
Well, I think you mentioned it before. I mean, the ability for him to be able to clear his mind and just reset that button every time after some adverse thing that's been happening on the court, you know, irrespective things are gone against him, he's able to come back and respond
super first point. Aggressive return, pushed into the net off the back of heaviness.
0-15.
Well, no player here wants to give anything. Just unable to get enough purchase on that backhand slice. Allowing Wawrinka once again to step up the court, dispatch the winner.
No, just too good. Had to be perfect and was. Anything less and Tsitsipas would have hunted it down. Perfect execution after nearly 5 hours of Grand Slam tennis.
Once again, Tsitsipas just going through his little rituals, little routines that are so important to any tennis player.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames, messieurs. Merci à tous.
Jumped off the court. And that was a tired-looking backhand from Wawrinka.
30-40.
Inopportune moment. Tsitsipas with a break point.
Merci, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, at full stretch. Both players on the limit in that rally. Stan had one more shot for Stefanos to deal with.
Well, this is a mistake Tsitsipas made, really. Was going too deep with that approach shot. Wawrinka was way back behind the baseline. That was the time to play a little short angle, just play the drop shot. Wawrinka once again coming up with all the answers. Desperation from Tsitsipas, trying to dive at full stretch to make that backhand volley, all to no avail.
S'il vous plaît. Merci. Avantage Tsitsipas.
Follows up a rally of excellence with a double fault. It may prove to be a virtual match point. Let's see how this plays out.
Well, that's his first double fault in this set, third of the match for Wawrinka. What a time to serve it.
It's a break point to Tsitsipas.
Égalité.
Well, that was a chance, a real chance on the forehand side there. Just again, just felt it just snatched at that. Look at that stat, 0 for 7 in this fifth set.
Match stats don't read much better for Stefanos. He ends up losing this match. It's going to be his inability to deal with those moments.
He won't sleep well tonight, believe me, if he does.
He goes to the well once more.
Avantage.
Surely this
Tsitsipas.
time, 8th time of asking in this set.
Well, late call. Looked out from our vantage point. Ball goes right onto it.
Égalité.
Approaching 8-minute mark in this game duration.
Merci.
Another stand come on.
Avantage Wawrinka.
Trying to compose himself, Tsitsipas.
Yes.
Did all the hard work, opened up the court and couldn't put away the off forehand. So Stan, after a titanic struggle, holds and leads 6-5 in the fifth.
Wawrinka mène 6 jeux à 5.
Oh, brave play once again from Stan Wawrinka. Able to come through and hold service game. Absolute juncture of this match. Look at that, 5 minutes 39 seconds. That's his average game duration in this fifth set. He's had to hang in there deep. Tsitsipas may rue the two forehands he had on break point where he missed. Big opportunities for him. He's got to try and clear his mind And once again, reset as he comes out to serve in this fifth set. Winners by set there. Not much to choose between the two of these guys. That's why we are in a titanic battle here. Stefano Tsitsipas serving up 5-6 in the fifth set.
S'il vous plaît.
Well, once again, he showed so much resolve, Stefano, in this match. Different stages, especially when he's been serving second in this fifth set. Done a great job at winning the first point on serve. That's such a great job right there. Sixth double fault in the match. First of this set.
That was spot on.
Oh, no shining nerves here. This is a tough shot. Ball staying low there. Able to drop the racket head nice and loose. Whip that one up and down with the top spin. Going over the high part of the net.
How good was that volley? Asked a lot of Tsitsipas at the net. Ice cool as he holds serve and levels things up at 6-all in the fifth.
Oh, he's starting to read that last shot from Wawrinka because he's had so many balls that have actually gone right into the body here. I mean, this is absolute body liner again. He's been wearing armor plating all day. Look at those hand skills. Actually looking for that one now. We'll be looking for a break of serve right here as we go into the fifth hour of this match. Well, he's hit 2 lines there in a row, Wawrinka. 2 forehands inside out. Once again, that one catching the line as well. That's so good it has to be to hit the winner.
Great racket control by both players.
Well, initially an incredible get there from Tsitsipas. What about that control from Wawrinka? A little half volley down the line. This man's not going to give up, though. Gave everything to try and get that one.
Merci.
Time and time again, he's hit important spots in the service box to get himself out of trouble. Almost a symmetrical butterfly of clay on the back of the shirt of Stefanos Tsitsipas as he goes for racket number 10 at least. Sure, it's into double figures now. Finely tuned game, needing just the right tension on the strings.
Let, premier service.
I think Tsitsipas saying you've got the wrong mark.
Premier service.
And Renaud Liechtenstein says, no, I know exactly what I'm looking at. It's just that.
No.
Well, he could do without this distraction at this stage of proceedings. Just only going to infuriate the crowd.
Merci. Let, first service.
Smart serve.
Wawrinka. Wawrinka mène 7 jeux à 6.
Wawrinka leading 7-6 in the 5th.
This time it's Wawrinka to change of racket. After successfully holding serve once again in this 5th set. See the winners, unforced errors. Wawrinka slightly higher on the unforced error count. Not much in it though.
Reprise.
Especially both players out there for 5 hours.
Wawrinka has had the advantage of serving first. Every time Tsitsipas has reacted well to start his service game. Let's see if that theme continues. great movement.
15-0.
I mentioned those numbers at net. Healthy.
Unbelievable. 50 out of 73 now coming forward at the net. He has won 10 times. He's been successful in this 5th set.
We've ticked over the 5-hour mark. 5 hours and 6 minutes of relentless competition. Using every part of the court there. Width superb from Stan Wawrinka. And the door is ajar. 15-30.
Certainly is. He hasn't really had this opportunity so far in this set.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames, messieurs.
Real pressure here for Tsitsipas.
Oh. A lapse and that gap gets a lot wider for Stan Wawrinka.
You can just see there, he's just too tense. That's what he's telling himself. Unable to deal with the pressure here.
Merci beaucoup.
Double match point for Wawrinka.
Merci.
Out.
That may be the spark, just to relieve that tension out of the body of Tsitsipas.
Merci.
Oh, it's caught the edge of the line, I think. Well, Tsitsipas is marking it. Oh, yes, it has. He's pointed to the spot. It's in. And a misjudgment by Tsitsipas on match point ends a dramatic finale to this round of 16. Stan rolls back the years on Suzanne Lenglen. Tremendous Grand Slam drama. 5 hours and 9 minutes, 8 games to 6. And the closeness of that match point just sums up the contest in its entirety.
Well, absolutely incredible scenes here on Suzanne Lenglen. Tsitsipas, you felt, had it covered down the line, elected to leave this last one. The ball just dropping on the line. What a contest. Absolutely titanic battle from these two warriors. They gave everything in this contest. That's what Grand Slam tennis is about.
The work is called the outside edge. Exactly.
Ouais, non, c'est incroyable.
That is amazing.
Franchement, beaucoup d'émotions. Je suis revenu de blessure pour avoir des émotions comme ça. J'aimerais vraiment vous remercier. Ça a été incroyable. C'est la raison pourquoi je joue au tennis. Je sais que ça a été un peu long et qu'il y a Benoît qui va jouer après. Surtout partez pas, restez pour l'encourager, mais en tout cas, merci beaucoup et j'espère vous voir dans 2 jours. Merci beaucoup.
Merci Stan.
He's thanking all the support from the crowd. Hack Stadium at Longlen. A short but sweet interview from a man that does his talking with his racket on the court in the big moments. And it couldn't have got any tighter. Went down to a fingernail on match point. The outside edge of the line, and Stan, the man, goes through. Perhaps with a date with destiny at 34 years of age. Wonderful tennis theatre.